Okay. Let's see. Go to Twitch real quick. I'm gonna test my audio real quick, make sure everything is working okay. It's been a minute, so it might be broken. What's up? How you doing? Hold on one second. It's been a minute, and I think my sound's messed up for Discord. Double checking real quick, because I can't hear you for some reason.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Oh,
My
okay.
end.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I was trying to fix my Twitch alerts, because my Twitch alerts are broken right now for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't get an alert actually.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. There's, well, not the notification, like the actual alerts for like followers and other things. I didn't know that was broken too. So let's see. Yeah, because YouTube sent me a notification saying I started. I don't know, this is all kinds of messed up. It's been a minute. Okay. Yep, so the game should be up. I will send you... I forgot to send you that code, didn't I? Did I not launch this right? Oh, no I did. I'm just looking at the wrong stuff. If I can remember how to do this stuff. Session name. Okay, copy to clipboard. It's been a minute. I have not played a single game in like a week and a half. Okay, you should have got that. Let me know if it works.
Yep, I'm joining.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I think we were working on getting the rest of these platforms for the train set up, so we could get the drones here, so that we can deliver the aluminum sheets, I think, or aluminum casings or whatever it was, for the radio control modules. Does that sound right?
Uh, I, I don't remember at all, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I like sat here for a couple minutes and I'm like,
I do remember doing power and never finishing it.
oh yes, that is true. Uh, so do you want to go check the aluminum stuff to make sure all that's good? And then you can run off and work on your oil or whatever else you want to work on.
We had aluminum?
Uh,
Oh, I guess, yeah, we would have had to, yeah.
yeah, we had
Um,
aluminum over here you set up, I think. And we were gonna get drones to deliver it from there to over here. What have you been working on your saves?
I'm taking my sweet time on my save. I've just finished bringing in all of the ingredients I need to make insulated oscillators. I should be able to make 20 per minute, I think.
That's nice.
And then half of that will go towards making computers.
Yeah, I'm hoping this will help us increase our computer production, because I think I forget what we even need for computers. Were we doing crystal oscillators?
Did I select a milestone or leave it?
Yeah, I think the next one we need to do is nuclear, isn't it? I think. I think that's the major thing, at least.
Let me see if I remember where aluminum was. Southwest, I think.
Yeah, it was over here somewhere at that ping.
Okay.
And you had a launcher, I think.
Yeah.
What's up? Got some people over on YouTube already. Someone got a notification. I know it's been a while, so really not expecting too much. Oh, you got the Discord note. So are you not getting like Twitch or YouTube notifications either? I wonder if there's like some setting I have messed up, which is likely. I know my Twitch like actual like alerts are like messed up right now. Oh, okay, you don't have them set up. Okay. I know they're like buggy anyways, even if you have them set up. Oh, yeah, I need to finish setting up the Twitch one. Or the YouTube stream element spot. I was getting that set up last time I was working on that stuff. This is what happens when you like take all this time off. I was working on a ton of stuff. My friend's computer broke, and so I had to rebuild his whole computer because Intel's having a stupid problem with their their i9s. He has like a 1400 something K processor, and apparently the motherboards are not voltaging the CPUs correctly, and it wears out your CPU early, and it basically his motherboard destroyed his CPU. So I rebuilt his, well, I didn't completely rebuild it. I ended up getting a new motherboard and processor and CPU cooler and a hard drive for it, and taking all of his stuff out because his graphics card, power supply, and case is still good, so we just replaced the other stuff. And then my friend's car, I think I told you guys about that, but my friend's car bit the dust, and he has to get an engine replacement. So we ended up going to Chicago, which is like a 9-hour drive from our house. He found a car online he wanted to buy. And then we ended up running around. That took like 2 or 3 days or whatever to get all that stuff done. And then because we stopped at like 10 car dealerships, and the one was too close to closing to sell us the cars, so we ended up having to get a hotel and staying the night there in Chicago, and then ended up driving back the next morning when they opened. Yeah, yeah. Well, what was fun about it is I didn't like sleep before I drove to Chicago because it's technically my car, and so since it was such a long drive, he's not on my insurance, so I was like, I have to drive to Chicago, because if he gets in an accident or pulled over or something, then I'm gonna get in trouble from my insurance. So I was like, so I had to drive him, and he ended up like wanting to go on Monday, which was going to be the first day I was going to start back up, and we ended up leaving at like 2 a.m. He like told me at like 11 or 10 that he was getting pre-financed and everything through their like automated thing, and then we didn't end up leaving until like 2 a.m. because that's like right when we get there, the car dealership was going to open, but I couldn't sleep. And then we drove there and came back on Tuesday afternoon because it's a, 8.5, 9-hour drive from the dealership and everything, and all the paperwork from when they open. They all open at like 9 o'clock there, so it ended up being like almost 10 o'clock by the time I got home on Tuesday. And then we were running around to get his car licensed and tagged, and I was helping him with all that stuff. And there was since he bought a used car, there was a couple of cosmetic things I had to help him with, like getting him a new key fob hooked up so he could have auto locks and all the other stuff. And I don't know, I've just been extremely busy. Okay, so all that's done, so let me see here. I think what I'm thinking is maybe like just extending, because this middle one is working out pretty good right now. I'm wondering if I just put the actual unloading dock right here, and then putting the track onto this. Oh yeah, it's rough. It's rough doing that. I don't know. I don't drink caffeine very often. I don't ever recommend anybody do this, but I don't drink caffeine very often, like at all. I don't like drink pop or coffee or anything or energy drinks. And so whenever I do use an energy drink, and I stay up like forever. Like I can't sleep. And so whenever I do like long trips, or when I worked for the city and I was doing like a 12-hour shift snow plowing without getting any sleep, because they like, sometimes you get off and you only have like an hour, and then you had to be back into work, and then you have to work a 12-hour shift, and so you worked your 8-hour shift, you get an hour off, and then you have to work for 12 hours. It kind of sucks. So so I would and since I don't drink caffeine, I would just get an energy drink and I would be up for like 20 something hours just off of an energy drink, one energy drink. But I hate energy drinks. So I literally had to force myself to drink it. Yeah, I think you told me you do Fireball. Some of my friends do that stuff, and I'm like, I don't drink, so I don't like know how bad it is. But all my friends tell me like how like they can't do Fireball. Like Fireball is like like crazy. Got all my the big thing I had to do is some of my and many of you probably don't know this, but I have how many do I have? I have I think I have I have one coming in the mail right now, but I have 4 crypto miners and my GPU mine on the side, which I was thinking about making another YouTube channel just to like make videos on that stuff to like actually show people how to set up the stuff. Because I've been doing it for like almost like 3 or 4 years now, and I've had it's a lot of like tinkering. I like tinkering with the stuff, putting it together and messing with the server stuff and all that junk. So I was thinking about almost starting a YouTube channel and like how to set some of that stuff up, because I ended up having to go through and redo and fix a lot of my stuff the other day. That's another big thing, because some of the crypto that I usually mine just went back up in price after it crashed, so I turned everything back on. I had to update all the firmware and all the other stuff on all the miners, get everything working again. Of course, most of you guys probably wouldn't be too interested in that, but I enjoy it, so I figured might make some channel stuff on it on a different thing. Been trying out some the AI GPU mining stuff, where you rent your GPUs out to AI companies, and it's actually not too terribly bad for money, but you have to have like super expensive graphics cards to make it work like super good. Yeah, I don't know if I would do it on a gaming channel, because this is like mainly based around a gaming channel. But so I don't know. I would probably end up having to make another YouTube channel, which I don't know if I want to do that, because I might like do like some updates or something is kind of what I was thinking, but because then I can like show off show off some of my gear and some of my setup stuff. But I don't want to like turn it into like, switch content because I still would have to have a gaming channel because I love gaming so much. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, doing like some like kind of like a house reveal, not a house reveal, but kind of like a setup reveal to kind of show off what everything is, but everything is literally like a rat nest in the other room right now because I just got done resetting everything up and I still had to get all that stuff, you know, fixed and rewired and optimized. I think I need to buy another shelf because the shelf I have, because I got one of those what is it, the wire mesh shelves where like there's slots in it and everything, and I should have bought the bigger one. I did a dumb thing and was like, oh, I'll just buy this one. And oh yeah, I in all honesty, one of my friends, I've been messing with him for years. I'm like, hey man, I'll come over I'll come over to your house and I'll clean it out for you, cause but he doesn't, he like hoards like he's legit like an actual like hoarder, but he hoards like Star Wars memorabilia. I can't even say that word English. Um, and like Dune stuff. He has a crap ton of Dune stuff. Um, and what was the other stuff? Star Wars was his biggest one because he actually has a life-sized Yoda, and that Yoda. This is how rare it is. So the Yoda was from a Pepsi commercial, and it was an actual figurine life-size Yoda that sat in front of those displays in front of like the Pepsi things or on top of the Pepsi things. Well, whenever they were done with running that display and like the advertising for it, the businesses were supposed to send them back to get destroyed. And so, but he ended up buying it from the store that ended up having it because they didn't know they had to send it back. And so there's only like less than 100 of these uh, life-size Yoda Pepsi things in like the world. And apparently it's worth like $20,000 in this basement. I'm like, dude, like, is that in your will to come to me? And he has a lot of other like, you know, collectible stuff, and he's a big collector, but he has so much of it he can't display it. So it's insane like the amount of stuff he has. Let's see, I might have to get rid of that. Let's see, how do I want to do this here? Because this is gonna have to get reworked right here. So if that comes in a little earlier, then it can break off. I mean, this train is going to go here anyways. So let's get rid of that. I got an idea for this. So let's okay, then we can go like this. How's it? Are you overlooking at the aluminum area?
Yeah, I hadn't finished aluminum yet, so I'm doing that now.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, that'll work out good. this train station anyway. So those are ends, right? Oh, I just ran out of power. Yeah, so that's okay. That'll work out because they're backwards from each other. Okay. Yeah, I might end up doing like a PC build like kind of thing, and then show you guys make like maybe a separate one for the crypto stuff. That's the I'll think about that. That sounds like a good idea. I haven't done that yet, so it won't be too boring because I guess I haven't seen it before. And then I think what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna combine this. Can we combine this somehow over here? Okay, let's go like that, and then let's get some. We're gonna get some things put in here just to be like. So they can be in different sections of this and not cause a problem. And then I can do something like this. And that will be so that if there's a train blocking this here, then there's not a problem. And he can go around, and then this train should be able to go around without any problems. I'm pretty sure the trains don't collide into each other as far as I know, so they'll just stop and not collide into each other, so they should be good to not have to worry about it too much if it works right over in this area. Because this area is going to be, since there's 3 trains on 2 tracks right here, it's going to be the issue. Did I just? Huh. I think I did this section right here wrong. Yeah. It's supposed to be the other way around, I think. Oh, it's funny. Okay, because I think it's supposed to be like that, because that's if this guy needs crossed here, and that says that that guy needs crossed there. I'm double checking all my track just to make sure I have no errors. Yeah, that would suck. I used to, so sorry, I just saw your message. I was kind of sidetracked. I used to do that when I was a kid. When I was growing up, um, we didn't have another bedroom for me to be in, so I literally just slept on the couch. That was my room. The living room was my bedroom, and you know, that's kind of how I grew up. It sucks like that, but because you get like no privacy and we're about to get nuclear power, which is going to be nice. I have this here. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh yeah, it's a long time. I've not lived in a place for too long. I've moved around a lot. The longest I've lived somewhere was probably when I was growing up in Georgia, and that house we stayed in for like 10 years, I think, and then I moved to where the state I'm in now, and then I moved around this state, I don't know, like 5 times. Not like all over the state, but kind of like in the same area, but like in different cities, like major cities near each other, basically. Okay, so all that's looked good. So let's get a train set up. Let's get a train built. We did the old loop around to make sure everything's good. I don't know how I always do that. I always place one of these down backwards. I actually place 2 of them down backwards, is what's funny about that. Oh, I can't actually do that because this is on the track here. That's funny. Okay. So let's come down here, get this train set up. What is it? Q to get into the train menu, edit menu. So I'll make this the first stop. And then you're stopping at that one. Right there. And then we're going to stop this one. And then turn on. I'll ride with it just to check everything around. Oh, did I not? I might have not hooked power up to these. Oh, somehow it has power. I don't know how it has power. You might not need every train station hooked up to power, because I think once you hook one line up, it looks like it's working, right? Looks like we're good so far. I need to put some signs back there. Okay. Looks like it's working so far. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the media request for Twitch. So if you guys are watching on Twitch and you guys want to put in a media request, you should be able to do it now. And I'll go ahead and start the music up. You'll not be able to hear it, I don't think, on YouTube. So if you want to listen to any of the music or queue up some songs for the people to listen to, just go to Twitch and put in a media request. So that stop looks like it's working good. This stop looks like it's gonna work. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't use that. I can't use it on this. Okay, there we go. That should be working. Go ahead and test the audio real quick for it. Make sure it's sounding good. Sounds like it's working good. I still need to add some songs to the playlist. I might put a post out on Discord for anybody to make some song suggestions for the playlist. Yep, so that train looks like it's working good. Don't think there's been any problems so far. Okay, so we need to get a drone ports down. Oh, I need to fill this in the rest of the way, don't I? Then I'm probably gonna spend quite a bit of time decorating all this, getting this all nice and okay, let's get the drone port here. Oh, the drones take fuel. I didn't think about this very well, did I? Oh, they take packaged fuel. Let's see. I'm guessing packaged rocket fuel is hard to get. Can you use? Can you not use coal for them? Do you know if you can use coal for the drones?
I don't have much experience with drones, to be quite honest.
Okay. Yeah, let me see if we got any of the... Because we might have to get the packaged fuel somehow. Yeah, I can't use coal, you can't use...
According to the codex, it can use any fuel type.
Well, it can't, yeah. It just can't use coal and biofuel. Is what I was trying to figure out because we got that close. So somehow we gotta get packaged fuel over here to a drone port or to where you're at. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta go check. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it's working right. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put something in the name of the video. There we go. Okay. So if I remember right, we have packaged fuel at the closest fuel processing facility, if I remember correctly. But we turned that one off, if I remember right. So you might end up having to run that over here on one of the trains. Oh, there is oil over by the aluminum area.
Yeah, I could do it here.
Yeah, this aluminum patch right here. We could set that one up to being the one that we fuel the drones with. Like get a fuel processing thing there. And then get rid of the ones everywhere else.
Get rid of what?
So you know how we have packaged fuel getting made somewhere at places? We can get rid of those and just use those.
Oh, I see.
And then make that over there into our like packaged fuel area. Cause isn't there like more advanced fuel stuff that we can make? I know we have rocket fuel and something else, right?
Turbo fuel costs sulfur.
Which I think there's sulfur over there.
Yeah, but sulfur is better for like battery making.
Oh, okay. Is there an alternate craft to do that we need to get to make it?
I I don't know.
Okay.
But everybody's ever talked to me about sulfur has told me if we're gonna do batteries, and I think you have to do batteries eventually,
Yeah.
better to prioritize batteries for
Well,
the
you can
sulfur.
use
I mean the
battery
sulfur
as
for batteries.
fuel. You can use batteries as fuel. Um, what is turbo fuel used for other than... I don't think it's used for anything, is it, other than running stuff? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Unless... Well, there's two things it's used in, but we don't have them yet. So batteries would technically be better because you could use batteries in drones. And there's an alternate craft for batteries. See, I'm going to see if we have any research, what the research for hard drives is right now. Because we should have the batteries. Okay, we can't scan any more hard drives right now. Okay, we do have the extra battery craft. What is it? It just takes regular sulfur versus... That's actually a lot better, wouldn't you think? We could actually do that over... I guess the plastic is over here. That's the problem. Or we could take plastic over there.
Are we going to be using drones very soon on a grand scale? Because if not, we can just set up random temporarily. We're gonna have to do package fuel anyway for our use at the very least, right?
Yeah,
So we could
yeah.
do it short term for drones, and then in the long term we could do batteries.
Yeah, it would be a nice fuel alternative, and I'm pretty sure we need batteries coming up for a lot of things. And we got basically everything we need over by kind of the area you're at, is the problem. So, but all of our plastic is over here. So that's where the dilemma is. So we had to figure out a way to get the plastic over there, and we could make batteries over there. Eventually, I want to get a train over there, but I think our temporary setups are going to be drones delivering the stuff, and then we can do. I'm figuring we can do drones to drop off the materials at our main, basically our mega factory. Eventually, get like some sort of drone drop-off area so we can transport the stuff between our buildings without having to add any more trains. Because we're already starting to get really clustered with trains, and I think the max we can add is maybe one more train and maybe one train station at each one without being like too overly crowded with trains that they're slowing each other down too much. So let's see. I was looking up batteries. What are batteries used in? We don't even have the use for what batteries are used in yet. I have no idea what they're used in.
Wait, or do we know for sure that they can be used in drones?
Well, they can be used in drones. It says it in their in the fuel, when you hover over the fuel thing, that it says you can use batteries, packaged fuel, rocket fuel, and packaged rocket fuel,
Okay.
stuff like that. It says it in there that we can use it, but I don't know. It must be something we don't have. It's something we don't have unlocked yet. It's used in either an alternate craft or a something we don't have researched yet. Of what, I don't know what it would be. So let me come over here and look and see if I can guess. Because I don't think we would use it in the drills at all. I don't know. I don't think it would be used in the turbo motor or anything. Oh yeah, we got one more phase to get unlocked, and then we're done with all the phases, right? Yeah, I think we just need to do packaged fuel over kind of by you. And worst case scenario, we can do the plastic over there too. Even though we have a lot of plastic over here, we can set something up to do plastic over at those 3 oil nodes that are over there. Because there's 2 normal and 1 pure. So it's quite a big setup because of the pure node. But we can get some plastic set up and make the batteries there eventually. But we can make the fuel there because we're gonna need, you know, that setup anyways. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's see, I need to make a couple of drones. What do we need for drones? I need a miner. Portable. I need a portable miner for that. So let's run over and grab some stuff to make a portable miner real quick so we can get some drones. And then all of that will be done. I'm thinking 3 drones. I mean, let me see how many inventory slots they have. That'll be a better determination. They have 9 inventory slots, so... I think that's... I think 3 should be good. So let's see, okay, so that's all set up. I'm gonna launch myself over there real quick. I'll set the other drone port up. If you wouldn't have put those signs, I would have forgot not to put my jetpack on. Okay. Well, doesn't the aluminum have to get rebuilt anyways because we got a better craft for it?
That's what I'm working on right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I was just thinking about. Let's see. Where is this thing at? I hear it. Oh yeah, and we do have this this crude oil node that we can tap into with the resource well. over here, and it says it's I don't know if this is like what's in it, but it says 3 normal and 3 pure. Which, if it's 3 pure and 3 normal, that's a ton of power. Or, you know, oil. Yo, what's up? So, hopefully you're not a bot. Just kidding. I actually haven't gotten a bot yet today. I'm surprised. Usually we get a bot by the first hour that I have to ban. Yeah. We usually and what's funny about it, it's always Twitch. For some reason, I always get a bot within the first hour of Twitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this for now since it's gonna change so much over here. I don't know where it's gonna be a safe spot to place down the drone port until we start getting that worked out. I don't want to get in the way of your masterpiece. Okay, all of this is set up, so I gotta go through here, figure out what I need to get hooked up to this third train. So I know we got, oh whoops, I need to put my hover pack on. Let's see, we got, which a lot of this has to get reworked up here, which I guess I could work on this. Actually, I've been saying I was gonna do this. I need to start decorating this train stuff. Make this look a lot nicer because it looks kind of bland right now. And put the supports underneath with the lights and everything I wanted to do. So let's go ahead and get that started. Let's see, what was the button for this? It's been a minute. There we go. Let's go ahead and put some stuff on my hotbar that we're gonna need. Let's see. Actually, don't know. I think it was this. So let's put this in. Click the right buttons. 8. And then I need the big pillars. I think I'm running metal. Is that right? Am I running metal on these? Yeah. Oh, I'm running the little pillars. Small. And then I'm running these. Oh yeah, that thing is that thing's still cooking views. I still make Arma 3 content, but I don't do like the tutorial stuff as much because I wanted to like diversify like a lot of the games I play, so I kind of like start like mixing it up. But those tutorial videos really gave me that initial boost, so it's nice to see that there's still some people here from that. Yeah, it's been a long time. I've been playing Arma 3 since it was in beta, and then I was playing Arma 2 before that, which it came out in beta in like 2012 or something like that. What's funny about it is I bought one of their like supporter packs that gave me beta keys. I got 5 beta keys and I only used 2 of them for some of my friends. And so right now on Steam, I still have beta keys for Arma 3 that are expired, but they're in my collection of things in Steam, which I think is pretty funny. And then I started out on Arma 2. a long time ago, but I never streamed it. But I played that quite a bit before I went to Arma 3 Milsim groups. So I've been playing all their stuff. I've been playing Arma Reforger recently, but it's not 100% where I want it yet. And Arma 4, I don't know. Arma 3, Arma Reforger, when they get the console players on there, I wouldn't be surprised if our unit switches to them. Because the console players that can't do mods yet, and whenever they get mods is, I think, when they're going to be the big switch over to the Arma Reforger is going to be, is because now we got like console players we can play, Milsim group stuff with. So, but it's going to be a big learning curve because you're not going to have TeamSpeak. You're not going to have TeamSpeak TFR anymore to run. You're going to have to run in-game comms 100%. And there's probably going to have to be some mods to probably improve that. And the flight models and everything in Arma Reforger are atrocious. Atrocious flight models is another big problem. It's a new game engine, so I give them the benefit of the doubt. It's a new game engine, so there's going to be problems with their flight stuff. So, but they're already pushing the limits of what Arma 3 people have wanted and Arma 2 people have wanted for the longest time that they never met with Arma 3. So, way better graphics and, all the other stuff we're getting from it with all that. I just think that when Arma, because a lot of people have this misconception. Yes, Arma Reforger is a game by itself, and they're probably going to continue to update it for years to come. But I don't think it's going to get as many updates as people think, because when Arma 4 comes out, I'm assuming they're going to try to make that cross-platform as well, and not strictly console or a PC to increase the player base. So I think when Arma 4 comes out, they're going to have so many improvements and have so many problems fixed that Arma Reforger might just end up dying and tail from it. Because people rather be on that, especially if they put the cross-platform on it. They're gonna, they're gonna have everybody switch over to Arma 4 versus Arma 3, which a lot of people didn't know that. That's why Arma Reforger was made, was to get money, to basically crowdfund and test the development of Arma 4, which basically Reforger is not going to be Arma 4. It's going to be the game that they're testing all the stuff they're going to be putting in Arma 4. So nope. Arma 4 is coming after Arma Reforger. And Arma Reforger is basically an in-between game between the actual game. So either one of two things is going to happen, and they didn't explain this very well so that they could get sales and try to fund Arma 4, because making a game like that, you need a lot of money. So basically, they're either going to completely forget about it when Arma 4 comes out, or if Arma 4 is not cross-platform, they're going to be developing both games at the same time, and Arma 4 is going to fall behind on development stuff because they're going to be too focused on the cross-platform game because it's going to have a lot more players. Because right now I think Arma Reforger, because of console players, is way massively bigger um, um, than Arma 3. It's insane amount bigger than what Arma 3 is, just because of the cross-platform capability with Arma 3. Well, the Arma Reforger. If I remember correctly, there's units now specifically for console players for Arma Reforger. So if you're on console, you can do Arma Reforger for like all console players versus, but you're not gonna have mods. I enjoy it. I enjoy the Arma games. It's mainly the milsim stuff. I don't enjoy playing the game by itself. I enjoy playing with a group of people, and that's what makes the game fun for me. So, and we are recruiting in our unit. So if anybody's at all interested, I never really bring that up too often, but if anybody's ever interested in joining the Arma 3, group, let me know, and I can get you guys the information. And anybody's more than welcome to join. Anybody and everybody. I think the only requirement is I think there's an age restriction. But if you have a voucher, if someone vouches for you, you can be in under the age of 18. It's just a maturity thing, and some things that get said that kids may or may not should hear. Oh yeah, I was meaning to bring this up. So I think next week there's a game I've been waiting to come out, and I'm probably not going to play it very long, but next week, I think sometime, I will be trying out a new game. It is single player as of now, as far as I know, so I don't think anybody can join me. But I'm going to be trying out Enzoid, so if anybody's interested, I think it releases next week. But it's kind of like, if anybody's played the Sims, it's basically the Sims on steroids. So that's I'm really excited for it. There's a city with over 300 people in it, if I remember correctly. And those 300 people are 100% AI controlled. So like their stories, their conversations they have, the AI stores that information, and you can have conversations and pick up conversations. And the whole city, instead of like the Sims where you owned your house, you can customize the whole city. So you can decorate the streets, you can use cars on the streets, there's no loading screens, so it's like the Sims on like steroids. So if anybody's at all interested in watching that, I think I'm going to be playing it a couple days next week. But I don't, like I said, I don't necessarily, since it's going to be like early access, if I'm going to be sticking with it, especially since that's kind of, it's almost out of the genre of games that I play. So I just wanted to give it a peek. I've been a fan of the Sims franchise since like Sims 2. I played the Sims 2 on console when when I was a kid, so I've played quite a bit of it. We're doing we are uh so if I remember correctly, it is modern, like close modern. So that means like we go like last 10 years, and we also do fiction stuff. So like our last campaign was against the Colombian cartels in South America. And then our new campaign is a I forget. It's basically, it's hard for me to explain it. It's basically a, well, not terrorist organization. It's basically a rebel faction in another country that's backed by Russia. There's an actual like storyline to it, but I don't remember all of it off the top of my head. Which I probably should, since I'm running the aviation unit in the game. I should probably know a lot more of it. All I really know is like the stuff that can shoot my planes and helicopters down. So like the important stuff, like what to be worried about. And I figured out last weekend, MiGs are not friends with Apaches. They shoot about 4 missiles, and you run out of, flares after 3. So you got to be really ducky and dodgy and hold off on your flares until the last minute, to try to preserve some of your flares. But we run the I forgot what they're called. They're not, are the MLTVs? We're running MTLVs, and the what was the other thing we're running? We're running like the new vehicle that the second the 2ID actually has. It's a new, like, it's like a Bradley chassis or something like that, but it doesn't have the turret. It's a new thing, but it's like a new troop transport, where it's like strictly troop transport versus having like a gun on it. But we're running that, and of course we're running like modern day, like milsim stuff, military stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew I was FK, but I'm back now.
Oh, you left?
Yeah, I typed it in chat because you were talking and I didn't want to interrupt you, so
Oh,
I typed it in the game's chat.
Oh, I didn't even see it pop up. Where does that even pop up?
It's a short-lived thing. Here, I'll type something.
Yeah, I didn't.
There it is. Bottom, should be bottom of your screen.
Actually, don't see
But
it.
it'll last a few seconds.
Oh, okay, I see it. It's like right above like the crafting thing, and so I can't see it. So when like a message just put, when I have the when you're building, that interface like covers up the message partially. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you can send me a Discord message if that works better, or whatever's easier for you. You really don't even have to tell me. I don't mind either way. I'll just sit here talking to myself when I'm asking you a question. Well, almost done putting the railings up, and then I'm going to start putting supports, and then I'm going to paint some stuff, run power lines and lights.
Apparently we're not depoting silica, so I'm making silica here for the aluminum.
Huh.
But we have a little bit to spare, so I'm gonna start depoting it here.
Oh, okay, that works then. Yeah, because I don't think we're even using the. Are we using the silica?
Yeah, for glass foundations, some of the glass foundations and glass windows use silica.
Oh yeah, I thought we had it. There's a couple things that we need to hook up, because I noticed we don't even have heavy modular frames hooked up in the depot for some reason, even though we're making them. Are we not making heavy modular frames? That might actually be the case.
Question.
I'm not actually sure if we're actually making heavy modular. I'm gonna go check, because I think we need those for. Let me check. I can spell. Yeah, I think we're making heavy modular frames. We just don't have them hooked up. Let's see, do we have the stuff to hook them up? Yeah, we got 3. Is there anything else that you can think of that we need to hook up?
No, because I don't know what is hooked up and what isn't. So.
Basically everything at the basic level is hooked up, but nothing kind of like towards, not very much of the advanced stuff. So we got like rotors and everything else and modular frames, but we don't have heavy modular frames. We got motors hooked up. Is this the, no, this is motors. Modular engines. Are we not making heavy modular frames? I don't even remember my factory. So that's smart plating. That's smart plating. I don't even think we're making heavy modular frames yet. That's interesting. Yeah, because that's used in some of the stuff we're going to need for adaptive control units. Unless there's an alternate CRAT for fused modular frames, we're going to need it for that as well. I'm going to double check this, because that sounds wrong. We should have heavy modular frames somewhere. Let's go into smart platings. This is... Yep. That's interesting. I don't think we have it. get fixed, doesn't it? Like heavy modular frames is like an essential. What's going on with you? So rods. I destroyed something, and now something. So all this is full. So let's figure out what we need for our craft for modular frames real quick. Some steel pipes.
Oh damn!
What?
I just found out the awesome sunk value for the amount of silica I'm producing here per minute is just under 17,000 points per minute.
Oh.
So I think I'm gonna sink the overflow.
Yeah, we need to get some tickets for the for that statue, I think it is.
Oh, that's a long way.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Let's see. Well, I think we have, how many tickets do we have? I think we got 100 tickets right now. I actually don't know where I put the tickets. I think they're
In the
over.
depot?
They're not, I don't think.
There's 93 in the depot.
Oh, is there? Did I? What are they called? They're not tickets. What are they?
Coupons.
Oh. There they are. Okay. Yeah, there's 92. So we got basically 100. Because we got like, what, 22 inside the sink. Last I looked. We got 28. Probably need to put this stuff in here. Okay, let's need to come over here and figure out what I was doing with the factory. Like, cause I'm like completely lost on this. So I redid copper wire, plates, reinforced iron. So I was going down the line. So I would be at. Oh, we got our first band. It's like an hour and 30 minutes instead of an hour. Trying to put those nasty links in. If I can speak English. English is not my thing today. Let's do. So we did not. I don't think I set screws back up. Or did we actually get rid of screws with rotors? We did. Okay, so we need. If we do copper sheets. I think I know what I'm gonna go work on. I hate to say this. I think I'm gonna go tap these three pure copper nodes to the south of us over here, and then I'm probably gonna hook those two iron nodes out.
What do you use the copper for?
So we need copper sheets and what's the other thing? Copper sheets for the rotors, and I think we need more wire.
Can you ping it again? Which copper sheets or copper are you gonna tap? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hook that two pure iron nodes up and the three copper nodes and that limestone node there. All of them. Get them all hooked up right there.
Yeah, because I'll be using copper soon for aluminum clad and casings. There are alternative recipes to make more
I
of
think
those
you
things.
already had hooked up down here. Is that not enough?
Did I?
Yeah, you have three.
Yeah, I probably
nodes.
had it planned, had it in the works, but never finished it.
Yeah, so you have three normal copper nodes to the south that are already plumb to your your aluminum stuff.
Oh, maybe there was something that was probably for something else? I don't remember.
There is some more copper nodes over there. To the east of that. No, those are iron. Those are iron. Never mind. There's one copper, but those are all iron. There is. That's an M.2 impures. Yeah, you don't have very much copper over there. They know you need and they don't put it there. We really need to, I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna work on this. I keep, like, adding to the list of things we need to do. Eventually we'll be at the point where we could actually, like, finish, like, a couple of projects. But we're, like, the big thing is I'm scaling everything out so big that it's just taking, oh great, I just forgot to switch to my jetpack. Almost killed myself. We have like so many, we're like making so much stuff and going to be making so much stuff that like we're gonna have so much resources we're gonna know what to do with is what I think is gonna be the problem eventually. But the big thing is we can't like transport anything around the place. That's our like biggest problem. We don't have like any infrastructure transporting anything between anything. We have all these places. Okay, so we need to... It's up there, so let me get the parachute. I do have water here, so I can increase some of that production off of some of this stuff because of the water. It's a pretty decent sized water area. Oh, we got a... Oh, there's two of you? Where did all of you come from? What the heck? I don't know how I didn't die right there. I had like two of those big charging things come at me. I had a big spider, a little spider. I had two of the smaller like spitter things come at me. I have no clue how I didn't die right there. Maybe because the spider was distracting him. You did a good job. Can you blow up these big trees? Like the super big ones?
Which ones? Show me.
Like the super big ones?
No.
Oh. Uh-oh, is there an irradiate? Oh, yep, I got... Just not my day. I'm like getting attacked by everything over here. I had one of those super big irradiated ones come at me too. Where's this other node at? Oh, there's just two there. The other one's down the hill. I'm trying to figure out how I want to build this. Gotta make some portable miners to get some of these drills made. So I think what I'm thinking is to build in between all these trees here. So let's get, trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Don't think concrete's gonna look right, so let's just go with kind of build them into the trees a little bit, and I think that's a little bit like the trees are supporting it, and then I'm gonna put some supports underneath it. I forgot to just think, why did I keep this song in the playlist? So I was like, I need to delete that song. Okay.
Have you noticed that some enemies respawn?
All enemies respawn.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That must have been added in what's it called, 1.0, because they never used to respawn before.
Oh, they didn't?
I don't think so.
I think the ones on the deposits don't, as long as you put a miner on it, but all enemies will respawn. like I said, there's such a big gap in between when I played, I don't know if that's new or not. So, but it's kind of nice because that makes it so you can get a crap ton of DNA.
Yeah.
Got a lot of trees to cut down over here. This is gonna be a big factory. I already have a feeling because I'm gonna do the refinery thing. Let me do the math real quick. It's gonna be a lot. But we're gonna get some concrete out of it, at least over here. I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have silicon over here. Or raw quartz. We have quartz kind of close too, I could tap onto.
What are you working on?
Oh, I'm gonna do all 3 of these copper nodes with the refinery build
Oh, okay.
with water to like,
You're
yeah, like do the really
copper.
good craft with it. What is it? Oh yeah, so it's right here. The best craft is to use iron with it, which I didn't know. Actually, the copper one might be better. It's just slower. Because it's 15 a minute to get 37.5 versus 50 a minute. So that would be, what's 37 times, what would that be? 2.5? 0.5 times 2.5. It's 93. Yeah, because that would be 6. So 50 divided by 15 would be 3.5. 3.3. Oh, yeah, that's way higher. Yeah, so the water one's better. It's just a lot slower. Times 37.5 would be 124 versus 100. But you're not even using copper. You're just using, well, iron. You're using water. So that's way better. Which we got plenty of water here, I think, to hook up plenty of pumps to run all this. We might have to slug some, but same old, same old. So let's figure out how much copper we have here. So we have 3 pure nodes. What, our Mark 5? We're on Mark 5 belts now, right?
Yeah.
That's 780 per minute, which is fast. So we could run these miners maxed out now, can't we? That'd be funny. That's gonna be a lot more. So I can click the right buttons. I need to get some. It's been a minute. Where's this maxed out? 600 a minute from each one of these on Mark II miners. We don't even have the Mark IIIs yet. When do we unlock the Mark III miners? Is that phase 9?
No, we're in the phase for it, but it's a different milestone.
Oh, milestone we don't have yet.
Well, we have it, but you gotta select it and we gotta work towards it.
Oh,
Right now we have
okay.
selected nuclear power.
What all do we need for it? Do you remember by any chance?
No.
Let me see if I can check real quick. It'd be nice to get, but it would probably be more than the belts we can actually run right now. This is what would suck about that. It would be probably quite a bit more. Running back real quick to check the hub, see what we need for it. Because I think nuclear power is probably going to be easier for us to get to because of the things that are required for it. But I'm unsure on that. Oh, I guess we do go. Yeah, because we need fused modular frames. Which is the aluminum casings. And heavy modular frames and something else, which I think we had the alternate craft already for it, which is way better than it, if I remember right. No, we don't. I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about the batteries. Do we not have an alternate for it? We must not get the alternate until we get that other stuff. I don't know, I'm just gonna go back and work on that. I think nuclear power is gonna be easier for us to get to anyways. I always have to leave room for expansion so that we can upgrade it later. So I can do some math. So we got 3 miners maxed out, which is 600. 600 times 3, 1800. And then those refineries. What we need sign down so I can look at this sign. So, where were the signs at? Is that wall? Nope. Oh, it's right here. Let's get... How do you... Am I blind? Am I blind? How do you put text on the signs again? Or do I have to change the settings? Is that what it's messed up?
Maybe the element settings.
Yes. Because I thought there was a... Because I have background. It's not background, it's not the icon. Not that. Where is... I must be like... I must have like... Oh, it was the sign I think I placed is the problem. Okay. I think I placed too small of a sign. Or it might be the element, like you said. Hold on. Because I want the picture to be on it. I thought there was a way to keep the picture on it and keep the text. I guess not. I had to have a bigger sign, I guess. I forgot how to do everything. It's been so long. What was it? Can I assign this? Oh, that looks horrible. $1,800. How did I place it upside down? What am I doing wrong? How do you flip a sign?
So while you have the hologram engaged, look for the white, clear kind of a box looking. You know when you place anything in the world?
Oh, okay. Got it now. Yeah, okay.
There's a white frame. The bright parts of the white frame should be pointing downwards for the sign to be right side up.
Okay.
a little bit of a tip for your chat, whoever's watching. That happens a lot. You put a sign and it's upside down.
Yeah, I just did that. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, what the heck? That's
So just watch out for the white box.
Yeah, I could see it. Now that once you said it, it made sense. I was like,
Yeah.
I wish there was something more descriptive that told you though.
Yeah, so the bright side of that white box should be pointing downwards. Is how you know the sign is not upside down.
Okay, copper. So 1800 divided by 15, which is going to be a lot. Okay, I need to figure something out here. Holy cow. That's 120 refineries. Oofda.
I have on my save for copper sheets alone. I've got 92. 92.
Well, that's just making the copper.
Ingots?
Yes.
Oh damn.
That's 120 making
That's a lot of power though.
Yeah, it's 120 refineries making 37.5. What's that? Oh, whoops, actually I deleted the number. Calculator. I'm having problems with calculators now, everybody. That's 4,500 copper ingots. Which is...
I feel like that's a bit much.
Well, isn't that the name of the game?
Are you sure you're gonna need all of that though?
I mean, it's gonna get turned into copper sheets and copper
But hang on a second, also
cable.
Also keep in mind, you might eventually unlock a better recipe. I'm not saying I know for sure that there is one, but it's a possibility, right?
For what?
That you might unlock a better ingot or a better sheet.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're
recipe.
saying. For copper sheets is the main thing I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Which there is 2 more crafts that we don't have yet for copper sheets. Well, copper ingots, I mean. What is there? Any? Well, there's no more crafts for copper sheets. We have the 2 that we can do. Which I just noticed we actually have a craft for copper sheets to be made with water and copper ingots, which doubles the amount of copper sheets you get, basically. For 2.5 more copper ingots. Because our problem right now is if we make this factory a massive copper sheet and copper wire factory, it wouldn't be hard to add it on to our main train track to get a train over here. So that's not, because like the coal deposit's like literally super close. So we could just hook it up over in that area and then have the train deliver to the building. So that's not a big deal. The electricity, I think, is the big deal. With how many refineries and everything we'd be going through. I think we should set up at least one of them at full speed. How much is that? So it's 600 per one. Divided by 15. That's 40 refineries versus 120. We just set one up right now. and that would be 35.7. That's 1,400 um, copper ingots for about 40 refineries. You think 1,400's a better number? I would think it's a better number. Because that's like, 1/3 of the amount of electricity on top of we can, if we have to, we can hook this water up to the um, um, copper sheet production and get more copper sheets from it. Because I wanted to make this into like a um, copper sheets and copper wire factory, and that way we can like have bulk of both coming into our factory versus what we have right now, which we don't have very much like at all in our factory. Because most of it's getting consumed in other stuff right now. So wires using cables. Because I think cables are one of our things that we're not going to be able to get rid of. And we need that for crystal oscillators, automated wiring. We need it for high-speed connectors and computers. So we need definitely need some of that, and then the copper sheets. Copper sheets is AI limiters, circuit boards, rotors, heat sinks, which you have this stuff over there to do that, I think, if I remember right.
Heat sinks.
Because it's aluminum sheets and copper sheets.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what I was gonna do with the copper.
Well, we need heat sinks for. We need heat sinks. Uh, let's see. We need to figure out if there's an alternate for cooling systems. Alternate craft for cooling systems that we can do. Because that's gonna take. Where do we get that gas from? Nitrogen gas?
That's one of those wells that you need the special extractor for.
Oh yeah, I wonder if there's an alternate. I think we have an alternate crat for that. Let me go check real quick. Because if it still takes aluminum sheets. So, we have a heat sink one for rubber, which we're going to have that oil stuff over there for the heat sinks and aluminum casings. The alternate craft, though, for the cooling system is heat sinks, 4 heat sinks, motors, which is rotors and starters, and more of that nitrogen gas. And then it's just 5 per minute versus 5 per minute versus 6 per minute, but it doesn't take water, which I don't think water's a problem over there. And it takes less nitrogen, I think. I think it takes way less nitrogen. Is that what it was? Yeah, 60 nitrogen to make 5 versus 150 nitrogen in water. And then it gets rid of the rubber for plastic. And then it adds a few more heat sinks. Which I think the heat sink one is actually really good. And we can do heat sinks over there as well. So 3. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the heat sink. And do you wanna? I know you have a long list of stuff just like I do. Do you want to work on the heat sinks and getting cooling devices set up over there? Or the cooling systems?
Eventually, but I still have to do, after aluminum, I still have to do the fuel, the
Oh,
packaged
yeah,
fuel.
yeah. So I got that. So we can have a better eye on that. What was the other one I need to look at? Supercomputers is going to be something we need for that. So we have to... Oh, so you actually already have... You have a nitrogen gas thing right here, down by... Kinda over where the, bauxite... Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Is... That's nice. And you have some over there, too. Is there anywhere else? Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out how I need to split this. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do 40 refineries. Making 1,400 copper ingots. And then divide those up between the copper sheets and copper wire. Probably down the middle. To try to make them pretty even.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Okay, let's see. 40 refineries. Go ahead and start them. I got a purple slug up here. So can I get up here? Nope. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Come on. So I need 40 refineries, so that just do 20? I can't get 20 in a row. Let's see how many I can get in a row here. I think I said a 40, so that's 16. Need 4. I can put 4 more right here. Let's see. Four more. I think I accidentally. Okay. What do we need for Mark V belts anyways? Oh, aluminum sheets. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this set up here. 3 pipes? Or is it only go to Mark 2?
It only goes to Mark 2.
And Mark 5 belts in between. Disconnect before I go any further. Okay, yep. Okay. Got a big piece of the refinery's already done. My phone just went off for some reason. placing these backwards again. I've done that before, is place a whole row backwards. Pipes hooked up now. Get all these crafting recipes set up. guess that's what I need to figure out and get the water set up. So it's 10 per and there's 40. So it'd be 400, which is like one pump. Production. That's 300. Yeah, so I could need 2 pumps. That'll be plenty of extra.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. I gotta run. distance power poles now. And this will all be hooked up. Let's see. Okay, we got power there now. Need to grab some more. What's this? Packaged fuel pack. Okay.
Follow the vein to the altar and tab.
That really hurts. I'm out of the filters. Oh, it's one of those big ones. So can I make one of those filters? Oh yeah, I can make one. So it should have power, right? Yep, we got power. So now our next step, we need to figure out how we want to run this water and fluid. I think we're gonna do this here. And then we're gonna do, I think I have something. Will this work on the floor? Yeah. course, it's right there. Then we need I think the head was too much. Okay. So here. It'll take a minute to fill all these up with water. Because I don't have any water down here yet. It says 3, so there's 600. How much M.2 pipes do? 600, so we have a max pipe. We're not head. there's too high of head and the it couldn't pump high enough. What's going on here? Okay, something's broken here. Or is it like just not? Oh, it's filling it up. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and see if I can get rid of that rock, because that rock is like annoying the hell out of me. Every time I walk over here, I'm getting irradiated. Let's see. I think it's that one. Can I even do anything about that? Can I blow that up? Do I have to mine this? Are you serious? Oh, I gotta get rid of this out of my inventory. Uh-oh, you're lurking. What's up, Luce? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that. Let's see if I can make some more filters. Okay, I need some... Which I can't. What am I low on? Fabric? Oh, I haven't been streaming. What have you been playing? I haven't been paying too much attention. Oh yeah, I think I might actually have that one. I actually might not. Actually, now that I think about it, I have a couple friends with it. I think is what it is. A lot of them like it. They played a ton out of it when it originally came out. Yeah, it's a pretty good game for what I could tell. I know a lot of people in here are probably not interested in this, but I heard the new Assassin's Creed game is pretty terrible. Yeah, if I remember right, it's a small development team, so it takes them a while. And it's hard for them to test everything. See if I can come down here and mess with this thing. Pretty good, other than this uranium is hurting me. So I'm coming down here to put it in my inventory so it can hurt me more and then dump it. So I can make this irradiation at the top stop. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. We got some stuff done. Got the train, the third train added to the line. Getting some more copper sheets and wire and copper ingots made right now is what I'm working on. Okay, I burnt through 4 mass doing that. there's still a rocket. Come on. Okay, that should be it, right? Shouldn't be anything left here. Okay. That was apparently a waste of time. It says it stole something here that's radioactive that I can't get to. Okay, all that's running. This should be getting filled up here. Yeah, it's not as bad, but I still get irradiated when I walk there. It sucks. Okay, all this is full. That's good. Water is full. So if I remember right, that's 1428. 1,428 copper ingots in that, which is basically 2 belts. And then what we're probably going to do is probably things here. And then we need copper wire, which is just constructed. Let me check my codex. Oh, yeah, it says it isn't copper, it's just wire. Yeah, 30 per minute. So we're gonna need a lot more copper wire producers than. Okay. So let's get the constructors first. Just gonna do regular wire. So what is this divided by 2? So that's 714 for each constructor. Divided by 15 for that. It's 47.6.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up? 1,400 copper wire. Sound good? That should be enough for a while, right?
Yep, sounds like it.
I got all the refineries set up with water and everything. So we need 47 constructors. Which is gonna be quite a bit. so if I get 2 rows of 20 of these, I should be good. So if I come down there. So that's don't tell me I'm placing these backwards. I am. I just placed the crap ton of these backwards again. I don't know why I don't look at the arrows. How many refineries that is, so that's 40 times 37.5, which I may have done the math wrong, so it's 1500. So 1500 divided by 2 is 750. 750 divided by 15. It's 50 of these, so I need 50 versus 40, which is times 30 is 1500. Okay. And how many? 2 divided by, what is the refineries? I think the refineries are 22. Yeah, 22.5. That's 33. Let's just say I do 40 copper wire things like I was originally planning. 40 of those would be 15 times 40. 600. So it'd be 900 left over divided by 22.5 would be 40. Okay, yeah, that'd work out better because that'd be even. So we need 40 refineries and 40 constructors, and that'll give us times that by 22. 2.5. It's 900 copper sheets. $900 copper sheets is pretty good. That'll help us. We already got AI limiters, circuit boards made. Okay, let's go ahead and get that set up. So we need okay, there we go. That'll be 40 here. Make sure this is facing the right way. So this is. Whoops, copper wire. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Put all the splitters and mergers. Make sure they're facing the right way. wider ones around. Mark 5 belts. here and get all these connected up there. So merge. We're lucky we don't have to worry about pollution in this game because we're about to turn on a crap ton of refineries that throw out a ton of smoke. And all the oil and everything we're processing. Imagine that if we had to have green energy. take a minute to fill up. Okay. I think it is 40 refineries, so I'm thinking it's gonna be a lot. I don't know if we'll be able to fit it all right here. Because that's 40 right there. I think we're gonna have to do a couple rows. That's what we're gonna have to do. I probably should have put that over here, so I could have put it like over here and then just duplicated this over, and that would have made it the size I need. But so let's see how many. Trying to think how I could do this here. Because basically this row is that. Which I think is a little bit more than what that actually needs to run. I think I said that's 40 over there. And what is this? Let me run the math, because I think I actually hooked some of these up that aren't supposed to be hooked up to this, now that I think about it. So this is 15, so there's 40 of them. 40 times 15 is 600. On this side, so there's 150 that I need to. 50. So 150 divided by 37.5. Before factories on the end need to get taken off. Okay. 150 plus 600 is under the capacity, I think, of these Mark 5s. So that's 750. Actually, we might be over. They have to get added in. Has to get added in down the line to not throw it over. Okay, now that I know that, so I need to take these last 4 off. So, 2 through 4, right here. That needs to get taken off. Then, what I'm thinking is I could just wrap this, starting right here. I don't think we'll have enough to go too wide, so that's my problem. If we don't need that much room coming out. see if I can even make this work here. Or if it has to get spread out more is what I'm thinking. Water is this going to take? This is going to take a lot of water. 22. 22.5 times 40. It's 900. That's going to have to be 2 different pipes, too. Oofda. So I got 100 extra, if I remember correctly, in that pipe right there. I can put another pipe on top. That'd be 600 in right here. And then I'd have to add in somewhere over there, further down the line. Okay, let's see. Can I make this work here? This is I'm not worried about like the belts feeding in. I'm more worried about this here. Because I think I can get there. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Did I place that this down. Good now. Then we gotta hook all this up here, so let's get some markers.
now producing 672 aluminum ingots. Time to convert it to stuff we need.
Wood. It's always good to go overboard. If you go overboard, then you don't have to worry about fixing it as much. Okay, that's hooked up. Well, let me... I can turn that stupid ad off now and get that off the screen. So I got the time. And I can turn off the chat bots, which I don't think was working to begin with. But it says it was active. And then all my requirements for that are done. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So I get 600, maxing out that pipe. The thing what I'm gonna do is this one's gonna turn and go down this alley here and go to wherever the refineries start back up. So that's 12 of the 40 we need. So we need 28 more, if I did my math right. Yeah, 28. Might run over and see how your stuff looks real quick.
Actually, it's gonna be more aluminum ingot because I have too much scrap, so now I have to use the default recipe to smelt scrap into ingots. So it's gonna be even more ingots. Holy cow!
What do you need to get to do it without the scrap?
I suppose I could do more silica, but how much work? All this time I've been doing one thing.
Oh, is that all setting up silica?
Silica, and then porting the silica over to aluminum, and then converting silica and aluminum scrap to ingots.
I'll be over there in a second. I'm gonna shoot myself over there.
Oh man, that's a lot of work. Oh, what's wrong with silica?
I'm about halfway done over there, at least producing this stuff, but it's still got to get trained over. I was about to say, do I have my jetpack on? I don't actually know if I have my jetpack on or not. Yeah, it's definitely, how many tickets are we getting from that?
Oh, I have no idea.
That's actually quite a bit. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of scrap.
You gotta run this line back, because apparently, you know, one of my silica lines is inept. I gotta go back and make sure that it's Mark 4.
So we're storing and sinking all this, or Jesus, a lot. Yeah, a lot more than I thought we would. Yeah, because we gotta get aluminum sheets and casing set up, don't we? Still?
We have a temporary setup of those things, but that's what I'm working on now, making a permanent setup.
Yeah, because that's gonna be almost everything we need. And then I think you said you wanted to go work on oil after that.
Yeah.
Because you still have, I think, what, like 1 or 2 more oil nodes to go work on for power? Which we're about to get nuclear power, so... How much power do we have left? Oh, we're not even using half. Oh, no, or... Oh, never mind. I'm looking at this. Is something not hooked up right? Something's not hooked up right, I think.
Where?
Like a power line got cut. It says our max consumption is 18,000, but our max production is 8,400. Which is like nowhere close to where it was. We were like 20 something thousand. I think the power's messed up somewhere. I'm gonna go on a hunt to figure out where that's broken at. Might have found it already.
Found it?
Maybe. Very possible. How many hookups does this have on it? So that isn't hooked up to anything. Oh, I just pissed off a lot of bugs. Nope, that wasn't it. Still got 8,400 production. I swear we had more than 8,400 production, right?
Yeah, we should have more than that.
Okay, so something's... I wonder if the lower area got disconnected from the upper area. Kind of like in that valley.
Where?
Where the first big oil processing place is under the big factory. Because I'm following it.
Oh.
I'm wondering if that got disconnected somewhere. Because we're connected all the way up until the iron at under the big iron processing place that makes the steel. So my only other thing is it might be the power from down low. It's not connected to up high. And we're just like running off like coal plants and geysers and stuff right now. The main factory has 8,400 too. Let's see what this has over here. Oh. Is that what it is? No. That can't be what it is. So that goes there, which goes there, which comes down here. It's 8,400. Oh, yep, I found it. It's not connected to the lower section. I'll be hooked up necessarily. Check your power over where you're at. It should be at 36.
36,000.
Okay.
A little bit more.
I figured out where it was. It was just disconnected from the lower area. I'm guessing we deleted a pole at some point. We still don't have as much power as I thought we did. On like versus our max consumption. Because we're about, well, I guess it's still right around 10,000. 10,000 megawatts difference between max consumption, which we're not even using anywhere close to our max consumption. There's a lot of our factory is full and not running. Okay, I'm gonna run back and see if I can get this copper stuff set back up. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this next piece, because we need to get 28 more refineries in this area right here. It's gonna be kind of crammed. Divided by 3? What is that? It's basically 9 with 110 row going this way. So I think that'll work. could add. We could add a couple more right here. Be good. Let's do that. Let's see how many we can add right here. Let's see. You can get like. So that's 6. So. Oh, so we're gonna get 20 right here. So we only have to get 20 more. That works out. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. So let's go ahead and duplicate this. What's 40? It's 900, so that's a belt and a half, or a belt and a quarter. So let's get some splitters. Let's get this here. Come on. There we go. Mark 2. Okay, that's all done. Now we're gonna get water over here now. So what is it required for water? 22. So let's do 10. 225, so that's 1 plus a little bit. So I'll just have to run a whole pipe over here. Let's go ahead and hook the outs up, and that'll give me a little bit better. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to work this here. So that's going to be Mark 5. close, actually. I need to go over a little bit. About even. Then the pipes are the piece that's going to get messed up here. Please tell me the internet didn't just go out? My internet out?
I don't know, you're still here.
Okay, for some reason Twitch stopped receiving data? For some reason? Okay, there it goes. I guess it was just my end it was acting up. What is going on? Let me check my task manager real quick. I guess we just got a little bit of lag for a second. It looks like it's fixed. Supports down. Okay. What, 2 rows? I need 20? So I needed 40 and there's 20 right there. I needed another set of 10 right here. That's lovely. Okay, now we need... see if this works before I start placing anymore. And that works. Good. Is it playing the same songs over and over again? Sure, we just heard that song. Oh yeah, I forgot my playlist is not on. It's probably likelihood that it already went around.
Man, I really, I really wish they would make the awesome scene smaller. It's so big for no reason.
Oh yeah. Now that you say that, I kind of agree.
Such a doofy size, I don't know how to say it.
They made it big on purpose.
We are now making a very small amount of empty fluid tanks. I don't know why we would need them, but they do sink for a bunch of points, and we have just a little bit of ingots to spare.
Yeah, I'm still working over here pretty hard. It's gonna be a minute.
I'm about to kick in the permanent sheets and permanent casings factory.
Well, that's good.
Almost done with this.
Let's see, I got... Okay, let's get pipes hooked up the rest of the way, then all I have to do is hook pumps up and we're done with all the water. Oh, that's what I just did. I was like, what did I just do? It sounded like I just built something, but I didn't see what I did. Apparently, I downgraded one pipe on one of the pieces that needs to be marked. Okay, all the pipes are ran. hooked up. So I need to get two more pumps. Where's that even at? Oh, it's right there. It's like, where's that at? So it's there. So we need two pumps right here. So we got that hooked up. And then I think I need another. uh, 900 water, so that would be one more. What to say? I think it's one more I need. So put it right here, hopefully. to run down here and make sure all this has water in it. And all I have to do is hook power up to that one side. Why are you guys idle? That's the question. You're not working. this should start filling up now because we got like 150 extra water, so that should make it so it's staying above, in case my math was off. Around to the other side. Got all the outputs done. It's a good thing I only set up one of those pure nodes because I've been working on that one this whole time. That was only 40 of 100. $120. So that's like 1/3 of what I would have had to set up. I think tomorrow I need to... I think I'm gonna end up calling it right there. I'm really tired. My sleep schedule's all messed up.
Sure, let me just...
Yep.
I literally just finished. I'm just marking
Yep,
the
do what
number
you have
of...
to.
The number of sheets we're making per minute on the map, and the number of casings also on the map. Literally just finished.
That's perfect timing. It's
Yeah.
basically when I just got done with the getting the copper sheets and copper wire done. So that's 40 making copper ingots, 40 refineries making copper ingots, and then 40 making copper sheets, and then 40 making 40 constructors making copper wire, which is I think it's about 1,500 copper wire a minute and 900 copper sheets a minute. So it's like a little over one belt.
We're making now 252 aluminum casings per minute and 336 sheets per minute.
That's quite a bit.
And we went from, I think it was 100, just under 130,000 points per minute in the Awesome Sync. Now we're almost at 400,000
Jeez.
per minute. Yeah. Insane.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be using some of those aluminum sheets and a couple of things over there, hopefully. Because heat sinks, we can set up over there. And then, what was the other thing I was thinking we could set up over there? There's one other things, but we were gonna have to possibly make some rotors over there. I think it was. And then we could literally like produce one of our major things over there. That's what it was. What do we need it for? Oh, no, we don't need... Never mind. We don't need rotors. We need rubber over there. Rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. Which we have a nitrogen gas deposit right there. And we have oil right there. So I figure we can set up the what was it, the cooling thing? What was it? Cooling systems.
Okay, yeah.
And that would give us one of our major things that we're going to need, because I think we're going to need cooling systems for it actually doesn't say what we need cooling systems for yet. I thought we needed it for something.
Maybe something in the phases? Oh, for sure something in the phases.
Yeah, I know we have everything we need for supercomputers. I just have to set it up and get the train set up delivering the stuff between the buildings, right? And we got supercomputers. The same thing with the adaptive control units. Um, we'll have adaptive control units. And once we get the adaptive control units started to make, we can make one of the things for the phases, which is the first thing of the 500s. Um, but I need to redo a big piece of the main factory so that we can get heavy modular frames automated. And what else did we need? I think because the rest of that stuff, I think, comes from like the last hub upgrade.
Didn't we do heavy modular frames? Didn't you task me with bringing all the inputs for modular frames into the factory?
No, that was
Computers?
no, it was something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something we needed for. It wasn't computers though. It was modular engines.
Oh yeah, maybe
It
yeah.
was modular engines. Um, which what do we need modular engines for? As of now, we don't know what we need modular engines for. I'm running back to the hub to check because I think there's still like the last three things on the phase for it. We don't have stuff for. Like we can't even make that stuff yet until we get something in the hub done. Oh, well, nuclear power, we get one of the things, the second one from the left. Um, and then whenever we get the Mark III miners, we get another one, which is the third from the left. And then we get the other thing, the nuclear thing at the end. No, the fourth from the left. So we have to do all three tiers to get the last three items we need for phase 4. Which I don't think there's a phase 5, right? So once we get phase 4 done, we're done with all the phases. Oh, that's what it was. It was fused modular frames that we needed to make, which we don't have the alternate craft for yet, but we need fused modular frames for some stuff. But it requires heavy modular frames. The aluminum casings and then nitrogen gas or whatever the gas was. So either we have to take heavy modular frames from here over to there, because that would be kind of hard to set up easily over there since we already have most of the stuff set up coming over here to make them in mass over here. And it would be hard to get the nitrogen gas. It would probably be easier to bring the heavy modular frames over there and make the fused modular frames over there, and then bring them back for whatever we need after, which we don't even know what we need them for. I'm guessing they're used in crafting buildings. But I'll see all you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Are y'all done over there?
Yeah, you want to save it?
Yes. Don't. Yep. I need to. Okay. Yep. We are good. So I'll see all you guys later. Don't forget to check out the links in the description that goes to the hardware if you guys are interested in picking up some 990 Pros or any of the other stuff. I think it's a discount code for Amazon, so if you guys are interested in any of that stuff, feel free to check that out in the link in the description. And that's pretty much it. Hopefully, I will be picking up the normal streaming schedule, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time, as I usually start at 10 p.m. CST time. So, see you guys tomorrow.